And welcome back, Awakenings. I am the expert of experts, the master of disaster, the one and only void seer, something we call Stroller. And we are back. We're gonna finish the Four Job Fiesta. Last time we finished World 3. Exdeath only took, I wanna say 3 tries? Yeah, it was 3 tries. Today, we are going to be doing, the 4th hour, and I can't help but notice that I think I know what I'm gonna do here. Which side is the physical side, and which side is the magic side? Wait. I can't do Phoenix. I can't do 4th hour yet. Do I do the island shrine first? Do I do this first? I can't do Ice Scurry Falls. Okay, so let me make sure I take off the Excalibur for this fight. So we got 3 Hermesus. I'm gonna aim for another Hermesus, but I also need to get some coral rings too. So this is gonna be a bit of a fun little fight. Damn, that's fast. That's also really... Damn. I am going to... Where is it? You're gonna hear us rhyme. We're gonna make ourselves even stronger. Ow. That is not what we need. Ha! Give us a sword dance. If we get a sword dance, that's gonna kill that bomb guy. Man, accuracy! Why is it missing the bomb guy? No, not Empty Hango. Ow. We're just getting stronger and stronger the more that, you know. Oh yeah! Yoink! Boom! When you get sword dance off, it's very, very nice. Sword dance is super good. Alright, so let's go ahead and put the Excalibur back on. Actually, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to switch roles. You are going to become the bad. You will become the bad. You will get Equipped Shield. And you will become the knight. And you are going to get Sing for right now. So that means you go here, you go here. We are going to switch that. There we go. Alright, so optimal. I want a main gout and a Hermes sample. Do I want Ice Shield? That's the only shield I have. I mean, it's 40%, so I got like 80% evasion right now. Which is honestly really, really good. You're gonna keep the Excalibur. And you can keep the Flame Shield for now, because I have nothing else. Hermes samples. I would rather you have the Black Girl. So I'm doing this so I could get her, you know, damage. I'm gonna keep Faris on Dancer. You know what? I'm gonna switch Faris and Krile as well. You are going to get Sync. And you are going to get, Red Mage. And you are going to get Equip Ribbon. Alright, so with that, you're going to get... Yeah, you're going to keep the Beef Knife on. Because Chicken Knife's not strong enough yet. You're going to keep that on. You both got that. Actually, you know what? I'm going to give you... a Sleep Blade, and you're gonna get the Assassin's Dagger. And you will get Hurry Sandal. Yes. That way I could get abilities on people. We need abilities. Like super badly. Go ahead and open this, and then I will go back out. So yeah, I think I need to do this to open 4 towers so I can get the submarine. Which is going to be imperative, again, to, what was that? Bio... Well... Weird. You know what? Fine. Bio 12. Alright. I see that up there. I can't get it from here. Romeo's Blood. Nice damage. Go to sleep. Damn. Okay, so Hermes Sandals is honestly broken. Hermes Sandals is very broken. You know what? You're just gonna Romeo's Blood. And you're gonna Romeo's Blood. I have like 3 people with Romeo's Blood. Or with Sing. That will help a lot. Can I reach that from here? Oh, I can reach from here. Well, Galuf Gill, that will help. You know, like this. I don't like that at all. At least we got 2 of them. Ooh, that's bad. That's gonna be bad. That's very bad. And that is a Lenna that's probably dead. That's a dead Lenna. Where's my healing staff? Lenna, get back up. I need you to dance. That'll work. Whack. Thank you. You're right. You're right. I'm old. I'm old. I'm old. I'm getting ancient. Here we go. I was becoming very, very old. I do not like becoming old. There we go. Heal up a little bit. I'll keep my healing staff on for now. I'll probably need it. She got the suck. Imagine the suck. Oh yeah, there's this BS where it's like, there's hidden stuff just here at the wall. Like, bro, that is so dumb. Run away! I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna run away. Let me run away, please. Let me run away. Ow. Can you let me run away? Thank you. I hate how enemies are more annoying to run away from now. Get back up. Heal everyone. You know what? Here you go, Bartz. What? It's empty? Did you just waste my high potion that I was gonna pick up? Hey, elixir. I'll take an elixir. So how does this work? So this looks like it would kill someone. Help me! Who wants to fight? Numbblade. Aha! I will suck your MP, Mr. Numbblade. You don't have any MP. It's okay. Lenna's strong enough right now. She doesn't have dual wield at the moment though, which is sad. How much speed your enemy? I don't know. How much speed? Very hard to tell. Lenna, do you have Excalibur on? Yes. I need to get equipped shield for Lenna. Equipped sword I'm not exactly worried about. Okay, who are we fighting? Pantera. Oh, that actually works. Okay. I'm surprised that actually works. Alright, I'm gonna switch this over to the ancient sword. Please don't hit Lenna. Damn game. I love how much stop works here. Stop is so good. Become old. No? You're not gonna become old? Okay. Mini is such a good status in this game, like, way better than you would think it has. It's way better than it has any right to be. What if I give Sleep Blade? Oh, sleep works. How about that? What if I do the, let's make everyone stronger. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna get stronger. You can sit there and, you know, sleep. And you know what? Yeah. Look at how powerful I'm starting to get. I'm getting more stronger. My levels are increasing. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And you can help out getting stronger by a regen too. Lenna restored to 154, right? How much is she gonna restore now? 177. See, that's because it's based on level. You'll be able to tell when your level hits, high enough, when it stops going any higher than, what you last saw. $3,000 damage, guys. I just did 3,000 damage. I would be level 50 by now. I've been way more than level 50. I broke the game. I broke this game. What do we get? Oh, the rising sun I can't use. Oh my god, dude. Level Soul just kind of busted. Not gonna lie. You know what? Like a front row with you. You know what? I don't even need your front row. Stay with back row. Are there any chests here? Yes, there are 2. You. Go to sleep. You shall sleep, now and forever. And hey look, my dancer could do something other than, you know, destroy herself. The dancer can actually, you know, fight without dying. Hooray! About to get some new abilities. Monsters. Oh no, it's a prototype. Be confused. Damn. That's not good. Ow. Very bad. I did not mean the guard. I mean, I did nothing. Why do you have to skip? You know what? Let's make ourselves stronger. Okay, I get no damage. Can I confuse you, sir? You made a crescent? That's pretty good, honestly. Hi. I guess what I'll do is use the healing staff. And just heal people. I can't exactly hurt him right now. Which is a bit of a problem. I'm gonna Hero's Rhyme again. We're gonna double Hero's Rhyme. Yeah, the game is still very easy. You're not wrong. I'm in a situation where I can't actually hurt this guy. Can I use Thundara on you? No. This is kind of a bad situation. I can't hurt this guy. I'm doing like chip damage. Oh, that's nice damage though. I saw 69. Why is the damage so variable? I apparently can run away from the fight. Huh. Did not know you can run away from that fight. That's actually kinda hilarious. Actually kinda hilarious that you can run from that fight. Are you doing any challenge run, hey, or are you just doing a regular run of the game? What are you doing? Oh, well, I mean... You can make your buddy small, I guess. I guess you can make him small. I believe there's a Hermes sandals in Ice Cream Fall. That's why I'm not too worried about it. I think Empty Hango's gonna help on the Tiny Man. Tiny Man's not gonna do much. I have to do this before I can do Fork Power. I'm a little bit wary of doing Fork Power because... Ew, that's gonna be rough, man. That's actually gonna be very rough. Like, I don't even think it's really for bosses. It's more so for regular enemies are gonna be problematic. Especially running. Running sucks. I do have a remedy for running, though. Kinda. In the form of a chicken knife. And honestly, I should be running more. Yay, Lenna got two-handed. Very nice. Oh, Lenna was already close up there. So now Lenna can actually do a lot more damage. Good. She doesn't need to sing. Hermes Sandals, gives you the black garb. Alright. Crystal Helm. Thanks for the Crystal Helm. I can't really use that. Well, actually, I can use that. Never mind. Crystal Helm is good to go. Can you use the chicken knife? Thank you. Chicken knife has my back. You forget? Look at that 3,000 damage. Run away. Chicken knife will get powered up. Does chicken knife get powered up every time you run away, or is there a formula to chicken knife? It's at 51 right now. A beast killer. Cool. So it's at 51. Yoink! Good job, Lenna. I will defeat you! Goodbye. Chicken knife is such a silly weapon, so it's 51 originally. Yeah, there's some kind of formula that I don't know about the chicken knife. It'll get stronger and stronger, though. It will get stronger. Now it's 52. I could not see what was happening there because I had giant hats give away. Ha 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 ha. And you know what? I can just do this. Auto battle go. Do not compete. Ow. Faris didn't like that. You know, I don't think hide is really gonna help. Okay, I'm gonna be falling down a lot here. Don't mind me. Numb blade. That blade sure is numb. That blade sure is dead. Assassin Stagger, very nice. Ether. See, I told you I was gonna fall down. Double numb blades. We're gonna double the blade. Double the numbness. I'm gonna run away. Ow! That hurt! I got numbed! Oh, really? Bullshit. Alright, so it is behind. Why is everyone missing? It's funny that Dancer in this version got buffed because Dance actually is back row okay in this version of the game, which is wild. Where's my pen? Like, I wonder why they made that back row okay in this version of the game. Bartz, you need to become mini. And then, I'm gonna leave the chicken knife on for right now. Because I believe we need to deal with... Oh wait, no, we're here. Huh. Okay, let's put on the sleep blade. Actually, you know what? I should put the chicken knife back on. Oh no, Lenna guy. Bullshit. Ow! Faris, you can run away now. Faris, are you seriously not gonna run away now? Thank you. I thought Faris was gonna be a jerk, be like, no, I'm not gonna run away now, I'm just gonna let you die. Ooh, circlet. Ooh. That's a good find. So I don't know if, ow. If, stop works on when to go. I know sleep works, and if I can find sleep, that would be good. Well, I mean, if I can find sleep. If I can inflict sleep. Dark matter. Ah, yes, the bird. That's the guy we want to run away from. Alright, so with that, I am going to put on the sleep blade. Why do you not have the Aegis Shield equipped? Where's the Aegis Shield gone? Alright, so now we fight Wendigo. Let's see how we handle Wendigo. Oh. Does this work? No. Oh. Don't do that. Do not do that. I repeat, do not do that. Swift Song. How about you? Now you're asleep. You cannot go to sleep. Ow. Alright. What if I just cast Sleep on you? Sleep works. I think we have our strategy here. Who knew that sleep was so overpowered in this game? Bro, I cannot believe how broken this game is. I talked about Final Fantasy VII being broken, but this game is about as broken as FF7. It really is. Like, when you can do strategies like this, and just nullify bosses. This is like the most useful that scatter spells have ever been in any Final Fantasy. Like, in any Final Fantasy, this is the most useful it's been. You find the one that's vulnerable asleep and you just lock it down. See, I need to redo my video on season bosses now that I know this stuff. Because, like, that's hilarious. That's hilariously broken. Ah, yes, Sport Tower. Like, that is hilariously broken. Did you just soak that into me? Why would you soak that into me? Alright, chicken knife. Now I have to run all the way out manually. I have to run out manually, guys. I don't have a choice. Oh no. That does mean I have to play through this game, like, again, all the way through if I'm gonna do a boss guide. Or like a treasure guide. That's kind of like we're putting off, Final Fantasy VII and, you know, other games, because it's just like, I gotta play for the entire game again in order to, you know, Actually, that's good. That lets me skip down here. I'm not gonna borrow that chest. I don't need it. But, yeah, it's gonna take a lot of time to do all of that. God damn it. Stupid level 5 death. I got enough with you in freaking Ho-Ho Fantasy. I don't need to deal with you here. Ho-Ho Fantasy is haunting me, even in this game. Fun fact, this game's the reason why I hacked all of those, level spells in Ho-Ho Fantasy. Blame this game. Now, did I have to use them? No, I didn't. But I did. I certainly did. Do I regret it? Maybe. Because I'll be real, some of those spells really do not need to be in Ho-Ho Fantasy. Just because an official game doesn't mean you have to do it, you know? Savvy? Savvy? Alright, let's go ahead and rest the team. Do you have high potions for sale? No. Well, you do have Phoenix Down, so I'm gonna grab Phoenix Down. And I need to restock on high potions. And Bartz must become a midget again. Alright, so the question now is, how am I going to deal with this? You're going to keep the chicken knife for right now. Until you get the top. I know exactly what I want to do here. So Lenna and Krile are going to go to the right. Bartz will go over here. Next will be... Wait, no. Bartz is supposed to go to the left. I've bugged up. I was sent to the party the wrong way. Do not send Bartz over there. If we send Bartz over there, then we will die. I have a strategy for this fight. See, we have two people that know how to sing. We are going to power up and then demolish whoever we fight. Assuming, you know, we get to the top. And we're gonna get the Defender here. The Defender we're gonna replace Excalibur with. Please let me run away. Please let me run away. This is why it's going to be a problem, because it does not let you run away very nicely. And I do want that Wonder Rod, rather. Run away. Yeah, you go ahead and heal yourself. Yep, go ahead and buff yourself. Why is Bartz not mini? I mean, it doesn't really matter here because, Omniscient's not gonna use regular attacks anyways. I like how Bartz parried with his sword. Can you please run away? Can you please run? 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 Bro. Should not be this difficult to run away. It should not be this difficult to run away. I'm dead. Bartz is gone. Bartz is no longer there. That's not what I wanted. Where is it? Must be higher up. There it is. The Wonder One. Alright, so here we're going to change our equipment. We are going to put on the reflect ring on both of them. You are going to put on nothing. You're going to put nothing on. And now it is time for the other party to run away. And guess what I can run away with? I cannot run away with because Faris has my chicken knife. Well, that was a lot easier. I cannot take the chicken knife off of Faris. We will get the defender up here, which is going to be very helpful. Run away! Why is it so easy to run away on this side? Why was the magic side so hard to run away from? A high pose and thanks game. Eat high. Eat high. Eat high. Got hurt. A lot. Up we go. Continue to go up. And up here should be our defender, which Lenna will get. Ow. 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 Can you run away, please? Can you run away, please? Can you run away, please? Can you run? Can you run? Now Krile's dead. Bro, you can run away. I hate how the game's just so adamant about not running away. Especially, like, it does this so late in the game, who it's like, nah, not gonna let you run. It's like, bro, just let me run. It should not be so hard to run away. Alright, defender. That's gonna be nice. That'll give me, protect. And now let's go ahead and do this. So how do they know that they're, talking to one another? Alright. Ow. Protect. Protect. And Krile's almost dead. Krill scout dying. Now dance. Dance, baby, dance! Yeah, good job, you stole this no MP. Aha! I'm for the hero's ride. Good job. Ooga! 2860, nice. Ah! Thank you, Defender. You know what, Mighty Mark? We're gonna throw a regen on Lenna. Lenna can solo this. Ouch. Lenna, do not die. The power of holy magic. I can just arm you against its might. Holy. Not enough MP. You can give him MP, and he will cast Holy. Fun fact, if a GPA person, if you're in a menu after this fight, and you don't go into the boss battle immediately, you will game over in the menu. So yes, you're gonna have to get to the next boss fight real quick. You can't mess around with the menu. And now... So how we doing today, guys? We're doing good today? So, the strategy here is... I have a strategy. I am going to use Hero's Rhyme. Ow. We're gonna use Hero's Rhyme. So we're gonna let him run out MP. Now this is gonna take a while, but the idea is to let Bartz power up the party with Hero's Rhyme, while Omniscient over here just, you know, goes through his MP. And, you know, does really stupid stuff. Thank you, Omniscient. Nobody said Omniscient was smart. So yeah, how we doing? We all doing good? Are we all having a good old night? So I did a little bit more Digimon Cyber Sleuth grinding. And, I have to say, getting 8 of the Atkinson USBs, very, very good. At first, I was only getting like 3,000 to 5,000 EXP or something like that. Not even that. No, that was without any of the Platinum new mons. Where you fight Birdramon, Clockmon, and Pokemon. But like, with the Clockmon Pokemon combo, if you have 3 Platinum Numamons without any of the EXP boosters, it's like about 3,000 to 5,000 EXP. But if you have like 8 of the EXP boosters on the Platinum Numamon, who can one-shot the guys there, that's about like 25,000 EXP. Now, I don't have a ninth one to give to the last Platinum Numamon. I wonder how much extra that will add. But it is letting me get the Digimon a lot faster. Also, I wonder if I should do some like tier list for like enemy designs or, you know, boss difficulties per Final Fantasy or something like that. I mean, I don't know how well tier lists actually work on YouTube. I have no idea. I was watching Super Pika's channel, and he was doing a couple of tier list stuff, so that kind of got me thinking more on, like, should I try some tier list stuff? Jesus, look how fast Faris is going now. 108. Okay, I am going to, I'm going to punch you, Bartz. There he goes. And now, Bartz, you are going to... my March first. And then you are going to... switch some. But yeah, like, some of the, oh my god, look at that ATV fill up. Some of the, Digimon are stupidly hard to get. Like, stupidly hard to get. Oh my god. Bro, look at that ATV go. If you act omniscient with a physical attack, he will use, he will counter with, return. That's why I'm not doing that. Okay, you need to stop that now. What? I said stop it, Bartz. Stop sinking. Alright, so I'm gonna put on a Flame Rod. And let's see how much damage our Fire Rod does. $684. Let's raise magic. I'm gonna sit here and raise magic. Also, DMC is honestly a really fun game. I'm expecting it to be, you know, worse, because, you know, people kind of make it sound like it's not a very good game. The gameplay seems fine, honestly. It's the story that's kind of just, ugh. Not really a big fan of the story. Like, that is not Dante Virgil. Virgil is not that nice. Like, I'm half expecting Virgil to become, like, a villain at some point, or, you know, he's secretly a villain. It just feels like, you know, that's what Virgil would do. Alright. We're gonna reflect off of us. If I do it off of both of us, does it increase the power? It's gonna take a little while, guys. I don't think I can get my magic much higher. I don't think my magic goes any higher than this. We're gonna be here for a while. Oh god. This is a terrible fight. Whoever designed this, I don't know what they were thinking. Like, it's not a particularly difficult fight. It's just gonna take forever to freaking get through. Like, I think I'm at max level in this fight. Like, I don't think I can get my stats any higher. Oh, don't do that. I wonder how hard it is to, like, 100%, can I inflict sleep on him? No. Oh, regen is still on me. Okay. This is kinda stupid. If I had another Red Mage, this would be nice, but I do not have another Red Mage. So we're just stuck here. I gotta make sure that I don't accidentally, you know, do a physical attack with Faris. I might have to use some gravities. Or gravity, some oh, there's the Faraga. He's finally starting to use the bigger spells. He's finally using the bigger spells. I wonder if that, like, 10 hits, that's like 9,000. I think he has, what, 30,000 HP? How much HP does Omniscient have? Does anyone know? Oh, he's dead. What a terrible boss fight. That was not a very good boss fight. How long did that take? Oh cool, I got a quick part. And I believe in the SNES version, if you were to come here and go back to Kelb afterwards, you could just like teleport onto here, which I don't think that really does much of anything, because what's the point? Alright, so now we're gonna get this submarine. Like, here's the thing, I don't even really need to do any of this. I'm more so doing this so that I get equipment. Like, I don't need any sealed weapons. None of those are gonna help me anymore. Like, I can't use them all. I mean, I can use the Magus Rod, I guess, but like, I'm never really using spells that much with my Red Mage. And I have to deal with, a sealed castle if, I want to get stuff. So I'm gonna avoid going to Ice Cream Fall. Well, I mean, I could fight Leviathan. No. I need the coral ring to fight Leviathan. Without the coral ring, Leviathan's gonna be bad. Like, Leviathan's gonna be super, super bad. Especially if he decides to do double Higher Wave. Or double Tsunami. Is it Higher Wave or Tsunami in this version? I think it's Higher Wave. Hey, did you ever do DMC yourself? Has any of you played DMC? Not DMC 1, but DMC Devil May Cry. Alright, so... I am going to save up here. Bartz is going to become Heiny Man again. Hooray, I have Holy. I can't use it, but I have it. See, the thing is, I'm not high enough level for me to go and fight Exdeath. It's just not happening. Alright, so we're looking for... I think it's out here, right? Where was it? Was it over here? Where's the deep sea trench at? There it is. I knew it was somewhere. Right, I gotta deal with you. Luckily, I have a defender. Faris, you need the chicken knife, which is getting stronger and stronger. Let's go. Why am I Bartz? I want to be Lenna, not Bartz. I have reflect rings on. Ow. 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 Zero Bug is not what we need. Mystery Wolves is also not what we need. What? What was that AoE? Why was there an AoE? So if we go AoE, what was that AoE? Oh, it was trying to make me run away. I was like, what? Why is there a giant AoE? Oh damn, that was a lot of damage! Thank you, Krile. Oh damn, that was a lot of damage. Oh. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch over to... You can't use Sing. That's because you were a dancer. Well, first of all, I need to get rid of these reflect rings. You are gonna get the Hermes. And you are gonna get an... Protect ring. Yes. Yes. So this is the land of Use Requiem. Actually, I have a better idea before I go in here. Before I do anything, I'm gonna go and get my Chocobo. Because I need to do something with my Chocobo. If you know, you know. We are going to go and do something with the chocobo. And I see where my chocobo is. Now the question is, how do I get over there? This path is open now. If you're wondering where I'm going, well, you already know where I'm going, actually. Is this, here we go. Let's get our ribbon. This ribbon will be very nice to have. Alright, so ribbon obtained. Ribbon obtained. Run away. We must power up the chicken knife. But don't worry, we will be getting stronger here in a second. That's what the deep sea trench is going to be for us, to get stronger. So I'm coming over here so that I may grab this. We want the magic lamp. We're going to use this magic lamp to completely bamboozle the bosses. Well, the boss in the deep sea trench anyway. And it will help with Exdeath. See, after we beat the boss in deep sea trench, I can recharge it, and that will be helpful for when we do Exdeath. And in fact, I could probably use it against Hania. So either way, like, I have a few options. I don't think I really want to use it against Hania, simply because, I have other options. I have, like, the Assassin's Dagger. Give me just a second. I'm gonna go check a couple things real quick. Okay, it's over there. I'll go checking a couple things on the so-called interwebs. I cannot believe that they're shutting down their website, like, bro, that's gonna be, that's gonna be catastrophic for RPG Maker users. Because, like, that's a lot of ancient stuff that nobody's gonna be able to do anything with, because it's gonna be lost time. And there's, like, no good RPG Maker websites to go to, you know? It's kinda not super great. It's not a very good situation for RPG Maker folks. Even worse for someone like myself who, you know... I mean, I guess there's the RPG Maker Discord, but, like, you know... having all of that in one place is, you know, kinda invaluable. Not only that, that's how you get, like, a whole bunch of, like, resources in regards to, like, tile sets and whatnot. Damn. That's insanely strong. And that is why I'm not worried. And this is where we could do our EXP farming, if need be. And like I said, do you guys mind if I use like an EXP AP booster to hasten things up? That's like one of the big reasons why this version is kinda, you know, nice. Is you don't have to deal with like any like codes or anything to give yourself EXP AP boosters or money boosters. Well, bye, Lenna. Lenna went bye-bye. $4,000 damage. Hello, Psycho. What do you say, Psycho? So I use the EXP AP money booster when I need to grind? I don't remember which one this is. Just speed things up. Hey, all these items that I can't use. I think. No, that's the wrong one. Well, hello. There's a chest. It's gonna be torture. Wow, I didn't kill them? And it will make it, like, take forever to get through. And I am gonna need the levels in order to, you know, fight the final boss. I'm just gonna keep going down. In fact, you missed today's stream, Psycho. It was a fun little stream. Oh god, I gotta go for this. This is not fun, though. It's gonna be painful. I must go through the lava. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. I'm dying. I'm already dying. You play DMC? I didn't know you played DMC. I'm dying! Help me! I don't know why I'm full healed. It's not gonna matter because I gotta go for the lava again. The lava? I did mission 1, 2, and 3. It takes like half an hour or longer just to do one mission. Like, I'm actually surprised how long a mission takes in DMC. It's slowly falling and dying. I like the combat system of the game. It's a fun combat system. It's honestly a fun system. I just don't care for the story so far. Like, what did they do to my boys? What did they do to Dante and Virgil? They massacred them. I mean, I'm gonna buy a crystal seal. Okay, so I got a crystal seal. Is nobody using the seal? Not right now. How about this? Morning Star. I need high potions. Can I have high potions? Can you move out of the way, sir? There's nothing down there. Let me in. I believe that's where you can, ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. I believe that's where you can refill the magic lamp. Ow, 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 ow. I'm in the lava again. Farewell, Lenna. You're gone. I don't know how long that game's gonna take me here, in all honesty, like... It doesn't seem like it's gonna be that long of a game. But at the same time, I don't know. I really don't know. Like, how hard is the game? Is the game about standard DMC difficulty? I'm assuming. DMC don't, he looks like that because his parents look too much like... What? I'm sorry, what? What does that have to do with Dante? What do you mean? Oh no. Please kill them. Thank you. If I skip the lava, will it revive? It does not revive. They are dead. Back acts are bad. That's weird. That's really weird. I didn't really watch the Mimi stream. I was watching Phoebe. Yay, Kaiser Knuckles. Phoebe was having internet problems because of the weather. Who knew that 100-degree weather would affect internet, though? Ooh, okay, so... What if... I'm gonna go back... And I gotta walk back through all of this? Are you for real? Oink, oink. Melting wires? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so... Magic lamp. Magic lamp. Hello, Bahamut. Magic lamp. I win. Game over. You're all dead. And that's how you seize the fight. We have melted the boss. See? Easy peasy. And we got Meteor, who I guess not gonna really need Meteor. I can't use Meteor because Four Job Fiesta. So, how do I recharge this? Requiem? Very nice. I guess I go back here? I don't know how you recharge this. Like, there's a spot where you can go and recharge the magic lamp, and I don't know where it is. Oh well, I can recharge at the falls. But yeah, like, I noticed that I haven't really been watching Nemi, like, at all lately. I kind of feel bad. I actually do feel bad. Like, I literally am not watching anything. I put her on, and then, like, I don't really watch. I mean, to be fair, I've been doing, like, a lot of Digimon lately, but, like, you know what I mean. Like, I feel bad. I feel bad, okay? I feel like a very bad napling for not watching. You're really gonna make me go for that? I'm a bad napling! How can I not watch? I'm not watching! How could I? I leave now. I leave. We're gonna watch my VTuberEN streams. Honestly, I feel like that one concurrent viewer I have is probably just me. You know? I feel like a lot of the time it's mostly just me in my own chat. Okay, should I grind here? Wait a minute. I need to hit that switch to get out. Should I grind here? I think I'm gonna grind here a little bit, so... I'm gonna go back to Submarine, and I am going to grind. There are better places to grind, but remember, hey, I do have the EXP AP guild booster. That's why I asked earlier if it was okay by you guys if I used it. Because I could just, you know, instantly kill these guys. It's a lot easier to just instant kill than dealing with enemies that are gonna be a big pain in the butt. You know? Alright, let me go ahead and heal. I don't know how sleeping makes you not be a frog anymore, or, you know, stop being tiny. I don't get it. How does that work? Sleeping cures everything. Breath Fire 3. Why Breath Fire 3 randomly? You're picking like the most random stuff. Alright, gonna do a little bit of grinding here. Just to save us a little bit of time, you know. I mean, Breath Fire 3 is not a bad game. It's not a bad game. I mean, look, Matt. That's gonna help us a lot with getting through this. Like, really, I just don't want to fight, you know, the Rift Monster Slayer. You know what I mean? I'm avoiding fighting the Rift. I don't want to fight the Void yet. Also, people in the Nimicord trying to gaslight me, telling me that the Void that I deal with isn't the Void. How dare they? Like they know what the Void actually is. They don't know what the Void is like. They have no idea what the Void is like. They're not a Void seer. They don't have to deal with the stupidity of a Void. Ow. And let me tell you, sometimes the Void can be very stupid. Or, you know, very, very noisy when you get the wrong type of people there. Sometimes you just get people that, you know, just pop in and you're like, why are you even here? Why do you exist? So I'm gonna go for, I think level 50 is good. Level 50 would be a good thing to do for the final dungeon. I mean, the only other dungeon I have left is Ice Cream Falls. And I want to get a couple coral rings before I do Ice Cream Falls. That's also why I'm doing the grind in here. Because I need the coral rings to deal with Ice Cream Falls. And you know, I also want it for dealing with Helentania. Yay, good job, Krile. I'm gonna wait until Lenna masters Knight, and then I'll switch Lenna and Krile's jobs. Have you ever played Breath of Fire 4, Hate, by any chance? Like, I never heard anything about Breath of Fire 4 whatsoever. Yeah, this is gonna take a while to level up this way. You have? Is it actually any good? Is it any good at all? It's considered the best. Really? I would figure 2 or 3 would have been considered the best. I really need to play that at some point, but I mean, that's probably a long game. How long is Breath of Fire 4? Also, I'm trying to get, like, enough HP to survive Almaguest. Almaguest just, like, about 1600 damage. It's between 3 and 4. Yeah, I'm trying to get enough HP so I can survive Almaguest. That's also why I'm doing some grinding. I think there's Breath of Fire 5, which, I mean, pretty sure Breath of Fire 5 is probably not that good. I don't know if I could get over 1600 HP with everyone. Red Mage Dancer are probably boned. I actually don't know what Super Pika does. Super Pika does for this. Dragon's Court is at 5. Scoring 1 hour. Yeah, I would go with the long game slot. For sure. Damn, only Lenna's gonna have over 2000 HP. That's a little bit of a problem. Okay, it is 5. I know you can get more Aegis Shield as a rare skill for the Belphamics from the Void. But you have to use Cleave Knife, which is like a 25% chance of activating. And then you have like a 40% chance of actually stealing working. And then you have the rare skill working, which is like, ugh. There we go. That takes care of that. And now we're gonna switch, jobs. You're still gonna have Sing. And you are going to switch over to Dancer. And I will give you Sing. Alright, so you got Sing. Hermes Sandals. Hermes Sandals. You're gonna keep that for now. You're gonna get the black robe. You're gonna get that. Crystal helm. You know, I should probably switch your robe. There we go. I do want to get equipped ribbon on a few people, because that's going to be important, I feel, for, Muette stuff. But another important thing that I'm going to have to do is get the, chicken knife leveled up. We need chicken knife to be strong. How much money do I have? Okay, so now I'm gonna turn off the boosters. So we're going back to this. I got 200,000. I did exactly what I said I was gonna do. Alright, now that we got 200,000, what I'm going to do is I am going to switch this over to two-handed. Hermes sandals and black garb. Do I want you to sing? Does chicken knife work with two-handed? I don't think it does, right? No, it does not. Okay, so that's useless on that. Honestly, equip seal. Equip seal is just good. Equip seal is honestly too good to pass up. Yeah, the lack of HP is kinda scary, not gonna lie. We'll have to see how this goes. I might have to do quite a bit of grinding. Alright, let's go ahead and do... Should I do Ice 3 Falls, or should I just go for Final Dungeon? What do you guys think? Because again, the only optional thing, well, I have North Mountain and Phoenix Cave, but like, or Phoenix Tower, rather. But like, I have no real reason to go get Bahamut and Phoenix, because I can't use them. And I don't really want to waste my elixirs on, magic pots that I don't really get that much benefit from. I actually don't know what's in Ice 3. I know there's the Rune Blade, but, I mean, I have Excalibur. Yeah, I don't know what all is in Ice 3. Can you check that for me, Hate? I actually... Yeah, there's the Rune Axe. Is there another ribbon over there? If there's a ribbon and Aegis Seal, I probably want to grab it. You know what, I'm probably going to go there and grab what I can. I might as well. After, you know, I go and get my, coral ring. Let me go get my coral ring so I don't, you know, perish trying to fight Leviathan. I mean, I don't have to fight Leviathan, but, you know... Get out of the way. Hello. I would like 4 of these. Thank you. Against poison. I can't even use any of that. Actually, I can sell some stuff. I don't need this. I don't need any of this. Don't sell the magic lamp. Keep the defender. I don't need this. I don't need that or the power armlet. I don't need the Beast Killer or the Rising Sun. I don't need... I'm gonna keep Air Knife just in case. I don't need that. Don't need that, don't need that. I could get some... I could get Flame Ring if I really needed it. I think there's a Hermes sample. A Reflect Ring. Oh yeah, I do want the Aegis Seal. There's no Hermes. Okay, I'm gonna buy a Hermes sample. So I have a full stock. I was saving up from buying all 4 of them there, but I mean, everyone with haste is just too good. Alright, so... I could go fight Go-Go, but like, why? I don't get anything from being Go-Go. I get absolutely nothing for being Go-Go, in fact. Bartz, you need to be Heiny Man. You need to be a Heiny Man. Yeah, Aegis Seal is just too good to just say no to. I need an Aegis Seal. I need the Aegis Seal. Nice damage. Back damage. I mean, the Air Knife isn't really that impressive, to be honest. I can buy Air Knife. Do you have the chicken knife, Faris? Faris, you have the chicken knife, right? Yes. You need to activate chicken knife more. Oh, right. I gotta fight you. Let's put on the defender. And let's go. Alright, so what we're going to do is, look at the games. I get absolutely nothing. Nice sword game. Okay. Is that gonna kill? No. Active pain goes not gonna help. I need another sword game. Give me another sword game. And there we go. That works. Thank you, Defender. Oh no, there's gonna be hogberries here, guys. The hogberries are here. Oh no. I have to deal with hogberries. Yo, bye. Damn, I actually killed. I'm actually surprised I got killed. Why are you not letting me run away? Up there. It's a chest. Hurl self. Hurl. That's a get back. Faris doesn't want to run away anymore. Faris is just like, no, I am no coward. I want her this chicken knife into a brave knight. And I'm like, Faris, please. I don't want that. I need to get over there and get that chest. While we... Seventh Saga? I've heard of Seventh Saga, but I know nothing about that. What is Seventh Saga? I will stop you. Muhaha. Thank you, Faris. Oh, it's an SNES RPG. Oh. Hey, look, I got the air knife. Thank you, Faris. Like, how long is it? The heck? Oh! I see, Narhogane. Looks pretty, that's about it. It is not touched by a maiden's kiss, you are correct. And now it's dead. Apparently that game was undead, so it was probably a red dragon. 28 hours. I may throw it on the list of things to do. I do have a very big list though. Like, I got plenty of long games at the moment. It's gonna be a while before I get through the long games. And if I get like Final Fantasy Resonance, that's gonna add a little bit more to it too. She's wearing stuff. Just for echoing. I am looking for the Aegis Seal. But, yeah. The smoking lady? Yeah, I know. I knew who you were talking about. She's wearing stuff. I mean, not a whole lot of stuff, but she is wearing stuff. The Alchemia? Yes. I wonder how much you have to grind to make a chicken knife good. The worst part is... Oh yeah, Crystal Project. Nani? Oh. Yeah, she's very scantily clad. Very scantily clad. That is a red dragon again. She really loves that red dragon. And I like inflicting stuff. Become as stuck. It's an overworld. Oh, it has platforming. Oh, there's the rune blade. I mean, I don't really need the rune blade. I mean, it's a good alternative for the Red Mage, for Red Mage to do damage, because, like, the hell else is the Red Mage gonna do? Red Mage magic is not really that good, if I'm being honest. Oh, it's this butthead. Ow, you made me old. I have been made old. You know what? I think I'm gonna go with Defender for more evasion. It's down. I mean, the best kind of evasion is just, you know, not fighting. That's the best kind of evasion. Just evade fighting. Everybody wants to come from fighting, you know? Because it's fast as lightning. Also, thanks, Faris. I don't have to worry about, things absorbing my elements. Nice reflect rate that I don't really need. You say the Ho-Ho RPG, but what about Persona 4 Golden? Pretty sure Persona 4 is gonna take a while to get through. Also, which Ho-Ho RPG? I got 2 of them. I got 2 Ho-Ho RPGs I gotta do. You're probably thinking of Artificial Dream in Arcadia. Oh, hello. I mean, that's where I'm gonna need your guys' help for, getting the true end. With my shuriken. There's our Aegis Shield. Okay. Now we have double Aegis Shield. Nice. Uh-oh. 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 Guys, he's here. Mr. Hogberry's here. Help. Hogberry. Hogberry. Wait, did I just confuse the Hogberry? I confused the Hogberry. Item sacks. And now, we're gonna go fight a Leviathan. And with the Leviathan, we're gonna equip the coral rings. Yes. Alright, Leviathan. It's time to beat you up. Well, you know, die a Leviathan. Yikes. It's a... Guys! Guys, it's a Seadramon! Alright, Seadramon, let's fight. Ah! Are you ready, Seedramon? I'm gonna switch the chicken knife for... I don't know if ancient sword's gonna work. Oh no. Oh no, you healed me. How could you? I'm becoming stronger. Hi! Oh, okay. Thanks. What if I take a sleep blade? Hey, that's rude. I was singing. 82 hours? Yeah. Like I said, it's gonna take a while to do that game. I like how Lenna blocked it. Okay, you know what, Faris? You're just not helping. Right, that's not water. We're just gonna leave it to, Krile and Lenna. If Lenna ever does sword dance like that. Oh god. Lenna outdamages Krile. Persona 3 was 84. Hell. Well, how much dicks it do? Oh god. Yes, make me wet. I love being wet. I don't like getting hit by hail though. Hi. Make me, oh. Make me wet? Yes, I am wet. I'm so wet. I'm soaked. I'm absolutely soaked right now. Nice damage. Ah. Nice damage. Ouch. I think Persona 3 took way longer than that though. Oh no, not my Red Mage. Anything with the Red Mage. I'm wet! Yes! I love being wet. All the wetness is so delicious. You can't hit Lenna. Ow. Please, make me wet more. It's not making me wet. Oh no. You stopped him from doing his job. That's not cool. I don't know why that's not water, but it's not. How are you not dead? How are you not dead? Huh? How? Wait, how are you not dead? Yes! Glove, glove. Oh, there we go. Alright, say, how is Leviathan not dead? What seals? Man, all the reflect rings. I'm getting so many reflect rings. So many reflect rings. Well, that was Leviathan, everyone. Leviathan didn't scare the ghost of a chance. And now, we have a whole bunch of goodies. We got the Aegis Seal. Hooray! We got 2 Aegis Seals. Now the question is, do I want to do any grinding before I go fight the bosses in the void? That's not good. That's very much not good. What do you guys think? Is it grind time? Is it time to do lots of grinding so that I'm ready for the final dungeon? Because I'll be real, I feel like I'm not going to be ready for the final dungeon. Because I don't have enough HP, and I don't think I have enough firepower. And I do have to deal with, Necrophobe. And Necrophobe's gonna be a problem. How much money do I have? Only 17k? Really? He is, but Necrophobe has a save point right by Exdeath, you know? Which is kinda of a big deal. Alright, let's... Yeah, just gotta give a run every time. I mean, I can just go at the save point that's right after defeating also a Magia. Also, Magia, though, is, yeah. Nani? Really? The Dorm Chimera? Of all the guys to run into, you? Why is the Dorm Chimera here? At Lone Games? Why are you looking at Lone Games? Don't I have enough Lone Games to deal with? I have so many Lone Games. So many Lone Games. Look, I have like 6 Lone Games I gotta get through. Ow. Ow. Why do you want to get me nothing but Lone Games? Bruh, there's a reason why I have a short games stream and a long game stream. I don't need that. Now the question is, what can I do to beat Calabastri so quickly? I don't think sleep works on her. I'm pretty sure sleep does not work on her. There's Conics, that's nice. Yeah, Blue Lady with element change. I don't remember what she's weak to in terms of statuses. Ow. No, don't search me. No search. Wait, what? She does the same gimmick as Melusine? I thought Melusine was the only one to do the element change thing. Am I just misremembering? Like, Melusine starts with a fire weakness. I know that much. Ah! I think having Reflect Ring breaks Califestry's AI. If I recall correctly. Faris just like, cluck cluck. My cluckers. And I kind of want to grab a lot of the chests here, because there's a lot of really good stuff here. Like elixirs. Can you inflict sleep on her? Hey, can you look that up for me? I don't know if sleep works on anything in Ahoy. Blood Sword. That'd be nice if I could actually use Blood Sword. Damn! That was a lot of damage. So she is immune to sleep and stop. But not immune to poison, interestingly enough. But if I hit her with my spell, I think she counters with Kiora. Good job, Faris. Oh, but not silent. Can I buy a Mage Master somewhere? Wait, can I cast Silence? I can cast Silence. Oh, see, normally... Well, I can use Reflect Ring, so, I mean... I can bounce Silence off of me. It's just gotta remember who, you know... do the whole Reflect Ring before I didn't need to go here. Before I, get into her fight. Alright, you are gonna make that guy small. You make a Void Hound. You make the Hound I'm in that's not frozen in time. I mean, I should be able to do it with a spell. Oh, they're in Jackal. Oh. Let's go up here and grab that. I need to figure out how I'm gonna handle Neo at Exdeath, because that's gonna be a big problem fight. That's gonna be the ultimate problem fight. Did I stop the Phoenix down? I didn't have to. Oh, Supra, why did you have to give me the freaking dancer of all classes? You had to give me the dancer of all classes to do this with. Oh, man. I mean, the Dancer does good damage whenever, you know, the Dancer decides to do that. I tried to get a rainbow dress, but I think that's a skill. A rare skill, right? There's my 4th ribbon. Ah! Ah! If I have the Genji shield, it will help a lot, but I'm not going to be able to get Genji shield, unfortunately. Damn it, Faris! You're running away? Oh cool, the Lilith rod that I don't really need. Ow. And of course, you're gonna back at me right before I get to, you know, the boss. Right before the boss, which is really aggravating. Alright, so. I didn't want to do that. Let's put on the reflect ring. I don't know if this is a strat to go with, but we're gonna do it. Alright, Calabastri. Let's go. That is an amazing start, honestly. I didn't want to do sleep. Well, we're gonna do Hero's Rhyme. Why not? Oh, she counters with Drain. Ugh. And now she has that, which is bad. Where's my silent? Be silent. Oh. Why can't nobody hit? Yes, reflect. How very good. Are you sure she's vulnerable to silence? Hi. Are you sure she's vulnerable to silence? Good game. Oh no! I am poisoned. Let's go ahead and get rid of that poison. Look at all these sword dances. Uh-oh. Okay, that's not cool. That's really not cool. It does not feel like silence is working. I feel like silence is doing jack all. I'm draining MP, which, I mean, yay, I guess? Um, What if I do this? How much will this do? Burn! I did like nothing. Okay, I mean, that works. It's not like she was hard, but like, Faris did like jack all that entire fight. Good job, Faris. Good job. I guess what we're gonna do is just put this back on and we're gonna keep going. Ooh, we gotta be careful here. This is the scary zone. This is a very scary zone. This is the zone where we get very scared. Oh, I'm just gonna instantly kill. Okay. Thank you, Assassin Dagger. So why is this the scary zone, you wonder? Because there's a very scary guy here. A very scary guy. And he's down below. We don't like that guy. Me as an old ancient bag of bones. Neither one of us likes him. He just likes to be very noisy, very annoying. And he likes to wave cannon us every once in a while. And you know what? I don't like being wave cannon. Wave cannon is aggravating to deal with. Do you know what it's like constantly losing your HP? It sucks. I don't like constantly losing HP. Who is messaging me? What? I was wondering what you were talking about over there. I'm like, what? Why am I getting messaged? Why am I getting notified? Because someone's talking about the void. They need to stop talking about the void. Number one rule about talking about the void: don't talk about the void. Never talk about the void. If you talk about the void, you may have to be disposed of, perhaps. Alright, moving along. Yeah, boy. You see that guy? Ignore that guy. He doesn't exist. He does not exist. We don't like that guy. That guy, he sucks. Alright, so this fight... How do I want to handle this fight? I don't remember what a panda does. What does a panda even do? What if I put on the flame hung? He's still weak of fire, I believe. Now I'll go in with the Hermes sandals. Hello, a panda. Are you weak to stop? No. Oh, you're gonna be doing the whole drain crap. Okay, that does good damage. That web is gonna do nothing for me. Just do Mighty Marks. So I can regen up. Like a Krile is gonna burn him. Burn! Ow. You stop that. Oh. No, you cannot hurt the sexy dancer lady into a frog. That's just rude. You cannot hurt the sexy dancer into a frog. What is it with people trying to hurt a sexy lady into something that she's not? Oh. You know what? You're on healing duty. Oh, don't discord me, you asshole. Lenna, did you have to block that? Lenna, did you have to block the healing? Lenna's like, I'm gonna block the healing. Oh no, my MP, guys. You know the MP that my knight's using? What will I do? Okay, so apparently it's not gonna be that difficult. Actually hate. I know who's gonna be a problem. I just thought about that. How am I gonna deal with catastrophe? Eat high? Really? Catastrophe is gonna be a problem. Can you stop blocking my heals? Why are you missing? I like how he's still, you know, singing as a frog. Rip it, rip it, rip it, rip it, rip it, rip it, rip it. Rip it. And now his level's half. Oh no. Lenna, I need you to, you know, I need you to... Oh, whatever, Lenna. Whatever, Lenna. Whatever, Lenna. Dancer's such a garbage class. It's such a bad class. It's such a bad class. Also, my god, why does Bartz have so much MP? Look at ass. Alright, so the question is, how am I gonna deal with... Can you stop being a frog? How am I gonna deal with... How am I gonna deal with, It's gonna be a problem. How am I gonna deal with freaking... catastrophe? Like, catastrophe's gonna be bad. Like, catastrophe is gonna be super bad, because it's just gonna be constant earthquakes. And I don't have bloat. I don't have bloat. That's gonna be bad. That's actually gonna be super bad. Oh my god, the random encounters here. I don't know, dude. This is where, and I have a fight catastrophe, too. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. He's literally right there in the way. I think I have to go to, like, North Mount and get, a Gala cat and confuse a Gala cat. Alright, so we got also a Magia here. Alright, also Magia. Nice start. Alright, Hero's Rhyme. Yay, my defense has decreased. Oh yeah, look at that damage. All the damage. No sword damage. Damn. So, for those who don't know, also Magia is Spanish for asshole. It's Spanish for asshole. That's exactly what it is. Exactly what it is. Oh no, you made Lenna tiny. And there we go. Wow, also Magia was no threat at all. No, here comes the big problem. Catastrophe's right over there. How am I gonna deal with Catastrophe? That's where the problem lies. I might have to go all the way back out of the void in order to get float on one character. I might have no choice but to do that. Let's see how this goes. Nice whiff. That's amazing. Ouch. Not good. Not looking good, guys. Not looking good at all. Not looking good at all. That's good, though. That's very good. Am I gonna get lucky? Not with that, I'm not. Wait, are you? I do have Excalibur on. Uh-huh. Knew that was happening. Oh my god. I cannot believe I managed to do that. It's because it didn't use Earth's Sacred twice in a row. I got lucky. I actually got lucky that he didn't use Earth's Sacred twice in a row. Alright, next we have, Halicarnassus. I don't remember what we could do with Halicarnassus. I think you can mini him, but like, there's no real reason to mini him. Her, rather. I think Halicarnassus is a her. Don't need no success, we're gonna ignore them. They look tempting, ignore them. Thank you. We're boosting up that knife. And now everyone shall turn into a frog. Rip it, rip it. Look at that damage. Well, I mean, the only one that really matters is you. Oh my god, double sword dams? I had a double sword dams? That's pretty good. Ah! I blocked. Thanks, Faris. You jitterbug! I've got a dance on you. Faris. Faris, I want you to punch that lady. Nice to smell. It's getting stronger, though. Damn. We're blazing through the end game. I'm still scared of Necrophobe. I mean, I don't have to fight Necrophobe. Also, I'm gonna go back and save, just so I don't have to do that fight again if I game over. Because, you know, that would be a very bad time. Oink, bloink, 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 bloink. And let's go fight Twin Tanya, who I am gonna put water rings on for. Why is this dragon undead is beyond me. I don't know why the dragon's undead either. Alright, so I'm gonna go back in here. Let's put on the coral ring. This is why we got coral rings. It was mostly because of this boss. And we got the assassin's dagger mostly because of this boss. Let's go. Hero's Rhyme? I'm dead. Dancer is a very bad choice here. Dancer is very bad. Do not use dance. Got it. That was good damage. Now heal me. Damn! 9,000 damage is insane. And now you're gonna paralyze me. How dare you? Use a higher way. Higher way. Thank you. I love being wet. Wetness. Get more heat. I'm gonna block with my knife. Let's block with a knife. Wink. Yes, I love. Please soak me more. I wish for you to die. Like, oh. Thank you for blocking. I'm glad that you blocked. And your age is sealed. 9999. You will never see 9999 normally. And there we go. Okay, I want Tanya's out of the way. Very nice. Alright, so Bartz. I'm gonna heal. And then I'm gonna go back and save. Let's go back and save again. Just so I don't have to do that whole Siskabang again, you know? I would rather not have to do the whole Siskabang. Please. Why do I get stuck on doors? Alright, so with that, let's go ahead and use the end. So I got 22 elixirs. The problem is I still can't... Hey, can you see how you, get break on, the one... One garage. Bleh. So I got... Well, Gilgamesh is not going to be a whole... Gilgamesh ain't going to be anything, really. I will hit you through it. This might be where the grind session has to come in. Which would be unfortunate at the very end of the game. We're at the very end of the game. That's why I'm very hesitant of doing the grinding. But I might have to. Because... I don't know, dude. This is gonna be... I don't know how valuable this part is gonna be. There are elixirs to be had here. It's also very easy to just die. I'm dead. I'm just dead now. Don't use stands when there are behemoths. Got it. Just run away from the behemoths. Do not fight them. If you fight them, you will die. So if you didn't fight, Gilgamesh at Castle Exdeath, he will not be here, but I wanted him for Necropho. If, you know, I challenge Necropho. Good damage. Very good damage. Wow, we already immediately ended it. This is no beast, just corpse. I like how he's like, I can't find a way out. It's just like, it's right over there. Let us egress. Gilgamesh is a silly goober. But he's not a bad guy, you know. Oscar, bye-bye. He's not a bad guy. He's just, you know, a goober. Now let's not fight the old bag of bones. I don't need to deal with him today. I don't ever want to deal with him. Dealing with him just sucks. I never like dealing with him. Ow. And trust me, you would understand exactly why I don't like dealing with him. I can deal with him. You normal humans like you can't deal with him. Unless you know you use your stupid Brutus Forest hat hits, which I'm sure you would. Because you're a bunch of boors when it comes to fighting the old bag of bones. But you know what? I'm fine with that. Because he deserves it. He absolutely deserves it. He is a jerk, and he just, you know, he likes to steal my lunch all the time. For whatever reason, he also loves staying inside of a treasure chest, and I don't understand why. Ew. No, my mind is being drained. I am being sucked. I am being sucked. Die. Miss. Damn. Die. Die. Scum. Scum. Damn it, Faris. You had to run away, didn't you? Whatever. Die. Or, you know, be scum. Die. Die. I will destroy you, too. No, my brain. Not my brain. You don't even give EXP, you only give AP. Ooh, I got a crystal helm. That's nice. Free crystal helm. Oh, I wonder if I... Lenna, you're gonna kill yourself. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. That's where Necrophobe is. We're gonna ignore Necrophobe. Let's run away. Actually, you know what? I am going to try Necrophobe. And I'm gonna do a quick save. Now, can I beat Necrophobe is another question, because I'm pretty sure Necrophobe's gonna kill me. Hello, Necrophobe. I don't think this works. Holy shit, that worked. On a couple of them. I'm actually surprised. But how long does it last? No, I don't believe I can defeat you. I'm hoping I can stop last long enough. Well, that's a flare. That's probably a dead Faris. What? Oh, flare. Please do not kill Krile. Very nice. That's a flare. And that's a dead Krile. Alright, get back up. I need you to sword dam. Now. That's a zero bug. You're gonna put on the... There we go. We're gonna heal you. Can you stop zero bugging? At least Bartz is, you know, preventing stuff from happening. is not helping. That is a flare. And that's a Bartz that did not need to be hit. Please do not hit the Bartz. Oh my god, Lenna, you are not helping. I cannot believe this actually works against them. All these years of struggling with this fight, and this just works. This just works on him. I cannot believe... Bartz, really? You're gonna block it? Man, Bartz is really, really strong. I cannot believe how strong they are. Even at the end of the game, they're very strong. Meanwhile, Dancer just sucks. Dancer just never wants to work. Like, ever. If I went to the Phoenix Hour, I could have gotten the rainbow dress. That would have been nice for her, but... I didn't want to go to the Phoenix Hour. Yes, thank you, Lenna. There we go. Now we gotta deal with you. Heal you more. There you go. Just don't reflect my death. I'm gonna start doing Hero's Rhyme. Just start boosting stats some. There we go. Now I have to deal with Necrophobe. I'm gonna flash you! Flash! And it literally only hit Krile. Oh, nice damage. Ouch. That hurt a lot. Good damage. Excellent damage. Zero Bug is not gonna help. Ouch. Ouch. Ooh, nice sword damage. Guys, I managed to beat Necrophobe. I cannot believe I managed to beat Necrophobe. I cannot believe I managed to beat Necrophobe. Give me the thief knife. Alright. Gonna try and steal from Gilgamesh. If you'll let me. Try falling in love or something. Faris just like, really? Like, damn. It's not gonna let me steal it. Damn. What a shame. It's not gonna let me get a Genji shield. Goodbye, Gilgamesh. It makes it seem like Gilgamesh dies here, but like, no. He doesn't die. We see him in, like, every other Final Fantasy ever. Alright, so... now... here's the question. Can we defeat Exdeath right now? That is the biggest question I have. I feel like the answer's gonna be no, though, because one Olma guess is gonna ruin me. And I need those ribbons. And I need two-handed on her, so that she can do damage. What do you have? Equip shields, equip ribbons. Yeah, that's probably the best I can do. I don't think I can do much else other than, you know, level grind. Let's give it a try and see what happens. I got a couple ideas of what to do. You got Sing. We need Bartz and Sing. We're gonna let Bartz handle leveling up in the first part of the fight. That's what I'm gonna bank on, is Bartz keeping us alive, or making us strong. I should be able to cast Libra on myself to see what level I am. I don't think I could go above level 99 with the Hero's Rhyme. If I manage to beat Exdeath right now, that would be amazing. That would be absolutely amazing. This entire run has been pretty damn good. I'm actually surprised at how well it's gone. And I would like to end it on this stream, so I don't have to make another thumbnail. And it would be my very first Four Job Fiesta completed, which, that would be something. I do kind of wish there was a fast forward button here, though. Fast forward button would be very nice. Void. See what I'm talking about, Psycho? Look at this. Welcome to the Void. See, it's the Void. This is the Void. Calling me crazy, saying I don't know anything about the Void. Y'all just don't know what the Void is like. There's more than one Void. There's more than one part of the Void, I should say. There are many parts of the Void. Many, many parts of the Void. So this is also why I wanted to do a little bit of level grinding, because if I die, I have to sit through this cutscene every single time. which is a big pain in the butt. Also, to save time, I will use the Red Mage to teleport out of the void, so I don't have to, you know, waste time running all the way back. Here's where the guy Lenna comes in. Can you normally equip shields? No. 79 hack, huh? You have, like, no magic defense, which is a problem. Well, let's just go in and see what happens. Let's see how this goes. Alright, so first things first. Hero's Ride. Look at the dams. You're gonna heal yourself. We're getting some good damage immediately. Roll up Protect. Ouch. Damn. Getting all of the big damage out. And Faris is dead. He just kept gunning down Faris. He did not like Faris at all. And that sucks. Units down and gold meal. That really sucks. Freaking instant death petrified. Always bad. That sucks. We'll put that back on. Just Protect is always good to have. That's Doom. That's awful. We're gonna let that Doom expire, so... just let the Doom expire. Let the Doom expire. We're gonna let the Doom expire so that I can get her ready for, the next phase. Really? Another Doom? Have to go back and luck with the Dooms. And now we got a dead Bartz. Alright, I'm gonna throw my Bartz out. What is my level? Level 56. Alright, we're gonna keep doing this. Thank God that you missed. That is a dead Bartz. Go ahead and get you back up. Hero's Rhyme. Get you back up. Ouch. Gonna throw Protect on you. Heal you. You're gonna guard. And that's a dead Krile. That's very annoying. I really hate that stupid freaking hack. I'm gonna wait so that I can... That is a dead Bartz. Connect. Alright, let's go ahead and get you back up. I'm trying to get to level 99 before I do anything super big, you know. Perhaps... Because I want to make sure that I'm good to go before I go fighting, phase 2. Assuming I even get a phase 2, though. That's the big thing. Assuming I get a phase 2. See what level I am. Alright, level 63. Let's go ahead and start trying to get some damage. Good damage. Act on you. I mean, Zero Bug's not gonna help there. Nice miss. Act on you. That's not gonna help here. You cannot confuse the final boss. That is a dead Krile. Thanks, that stuff. At the very least, I'm getting my levels up, so there's that. And she's dead again. She's just gonna constantly die. That's good sword dance. Bro, I got hacked on everyone. Alright, I think he's about to start throwing meteors at me, which is bad. Very, very bad. Alright, now we're on to phase 2. We're on to phase 2. Which is the scary part, and probably where I'm going to die. One Olmagus, one bagged Olmagus, and one bagged Graham Cross solo ain't to ruin everything. Alright. New Exdeath. Freaking new Exdeath. What I'm going to do is I am going to throw a magic lamp. At you. The back part can't be instant killed with Ogun, that's why I'm trying to save Ogun for that. Ouch. Ouch. I have elixirs, so I'm not afraid to use the elixirs. I will use elixirs to keep myself alive. Oh, that's an Omega, and I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm still alive somehow. Give me my main gouts. I can't believe I'm still alive. Ooh. Alright. Put the elixir at you so you stay alive. You're my main damage skiller. You need to live. That's a gift, Lenna. That's a Grand Cross. And that's a... That sucks. That really sucks. Elixir on you. We're gonna keep dancing. That sucks. Thank you, dodging. Never mind, she's dead. Let's do... Heck on you. I'm gonna do my marks. I don't think that's really gonna help, but we'll try. Heal everyone with whatever health I can. Lenna, please. And there's all the guests. And there's the game over. I'm alive? I'm not alive. And that is why I wanted to do level grinding. Because all the guests is just gonna ruin everything. Alright, so... I'm gonna go and do my grind. I am going to just... I'm just gonna leave Oh, that is unfortunate. I was doing good, too, but like... It's Almaguest, dude. Almaguest is just going to ruin runs, like, every single time. If you can't kill the Almaguest section fast enough, you just die. And I feel like Dams is not good enough in this scenario. I need to use something else other than Dams. I think I just have to do a regular hack. Like, the Red Mage is stuck healing. I can't really do much else other than heal. Alright, so let's go ahead and do this. Normally, I'd be like, nah, let's break the rules, but you know, I'm just gonna run all the way out anyway, so... Oh, I really want to finish it this stream. I really do want to finish it this stream. It's literally just Exdeath. Why is there 2 locations? That's weird. Now let's make sure to switch back to Dancer. And we're gonna put sync on everyone. You don't need sing. You don't have sing. I only need sync on a couple people. And then I'm just gonna be like protecting and protecting. And I don't need that beef knife. Honestly, Apollo's Heart would be good for damage against final fight. So I might just not have Bartz mini there. I think Bartz is gonna spend time in the first part of the fight buffing levels until like at level 99. And then in the next part he's gonna tackle the hot middle section on his own. I think I'm also gonna stock up on elixirs too for the fight. I don't know how close I was to killing the Almaguest section. I'm actually curious how close I was. Like, I'm really curious how close I was. I need at least 2,000 HP on everyone. I mean, Krile has enough, but like... I need more than that. That way everyone can just chuck elixirs at themselves and heal themselves. That's also why I want to farm elixirs too. They're 50,000 gil a pop, so... Not only am I farming for levels, I'm farming for elixirs. And it would really help if I got dual cast. That would help with the Red Mage. Just so, you know, I can just do dual cast, Protect. Or dual cast Cura. Although I probably wouldn't use dual cast. Simply because, like, equipment ribbon is too valuable. Like, I kinda need that equipment ribbon on a couple people, so that Grand Cross doesn't just completely fudge me over. It's gonna take a lot of time to get the EXP I need here. Ow. But, this is the fastest way I know of level farming. Without having to fight, you know, Iron Giants. I can't really fight the Seal Dragon. Seal Dragon will just kill me, I believe. Like, I think the Seal Dragon would just outright kill me. And I would have to deal with Exdeath's soul, which I don't really want to deal with instant death shenanigans. It's gonna take a lot of levels to get up to the point that I need to be. I don't think there's any better equipment I can use here. Like, maybe a rainbow dress would be nice to have, but at the same time, I don't know. And I don't want to use Bahamut and, I don't want to use Bahamut and Leviathan too early. I want to use them in the second half of the fight to get some damage on all the parts. Also, gaining a few levels will also help with, you know, with, getting levels 99 faster during the fight. I don't know if that actually increases defense or max defense. I know it increases speed and, strength, but doesn't increase defense and max defense. Anyone know? All these power drinks. I could probably sell, like, everything that I don't need at this point. Because, like, what am I gonna do with a thief knife at this point? I can't really do anything. And, like, I'm just gonna leave, So what I'm going to do is, I'm gonna switch, the jobs around. So, Bartz is the knight. He's gonna get two-handed. Lenna is the Red Mage. She's gonna get Sing right now. Faris is supposed to be down here. Krile is supposed to be the Bard. And we will give you, Equip Shield. And you are supposed to be the Dancer. And you will get, what do I want to give you? Equip Shield. Alright, with that said, there we go. Let's go ahead and optimize. You're going to get the Elder Mantle for now. You're going to get the main Galuf and the Hermes Sandals. You are going to get the main Galuf and Aegis Shield. And the Hermes Sandal. And you are going to get the chicken knife for right now. Alright. There we go. Sing. Sing. And we continue to get HP. We want Bartz as the knight anyways, because Bartz is, you know, he's the big heavy hitter. Lenna's the magic user. Not that I'm going to be using dual cast, but, you know. We need those levels. And look at how much HP Bartz gets. That is so much HP. What level am I? I still need... I feel like I want to go for 2,500 HP for everyone, just so I don't, you know, fold the stupid Omega-gas. But getting 2,500 HP is gonna take forever. Freaking... I got 3 of the squissiest jobs, I feel like. Like, honestly, I feel like White Mage has better, HP than, you know, these 3 jobs. Is a Dancer, like, the worst HP? Look, Bartz just one-shots it. If only I could use Holy. I mean, I could. I have the staff that lets me use Holy, but, like... I don't think Holy's gonna do much at this point of the game. Not from a staff. And, like... Equip Shield's good. But if I had... It's only good if I had more Aegis Shields. And again, that's a rare skill for Gorgimera. Or, is it a Gorgimera or is it a Belphamex? One of them has the Aegis Shields as a rare skill. And the only way I can steal is with a Thief Knife. Which is a 25% chance of using Mug. So you got 25% of it even activating. And then you have the rare chance of getting the stupid friggin' Shield. But you saw what happened, like, if Omega-gas goes off, I basically just die. If I don't have enough HP. Which is why I'm trying to get all of the levels I can. I'm sure this is what Supra does for, level grinding on, like, SNES and GBA. I don't know which version he uses. I think it's GBA. But, like, it's just a convenience option, you know? Just to save time. So that you're not just sitting there for, like, hours on end trying to just level farm. Because I'll be real, trying to level farm in this game, it's not exactly the most exciting thing. As you can see. But I need to, because I need the HP. I really need the HP in order to do this. I thought about giving my Knight the Aegis Shield, but I feel like if I do that, then I'm not going to have the damage output that I need. Honestly, I wonder if the Dancer should have equipped Shield. Like, they kinda need it. Well, Bartz has less HP. No, that's probably just Krile and her HP stat. I mean, there's not really a whole lot else for me to really say. I was gonna grind in Digimon after this, but I don't even know if I'm gonna do that after this. I'm probably gonna be too get higher from doing all of this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a level 50, and then I'm gonna try Exdeath again, and if that fails, I will go to level 55 or level 60 and then try again. That just seems like the way of doing things. Fun fact, I never really do Exdeath at level 50. Normally I do them at like level 40 or something like that. Ow. Mostly because, like, Trying to go above level 40 is usually a pain in the butt. It really is. Now I'm gonna have my Bard ready for phase 2 to use Apollo's Harp in that fight. Because Apollo's Harp is actually going to be very viable against one of the parts. It's the part that does Grand Cross, so we're going to want to try and knock that out. And again, I'm saving Odin for the back part after I kill the front part. That way I can instantly end the fight and not have to deal with the double actions per turn. Which is what happens if only one part is left alive. And I'm trying to get rid of the Almaguest part first because, again, Almaguest hurts, you know? Almaguest really sucks. How much money do I have? 300,000. I think the max is like 999,000. I don't know if you can hit over 1 million. And again, like, if you're doing a challenge run, and if you have, like, Bard, and you don't want to, like, grind it away, this is probably your best option, I feel. Because trying to fight Iron Giants is just could be painful. Like, there's probably a better grind spot other than this. In all honesty, but yeah. I mean, if you can one-shot them, it's a pretty good grind spot, I'd say. Oh, man. Just thinking of doing other challenge runs for this game, other Four Job Fiesta sounds like, makes me wonder, should I do the Pixel Remaster again, or should I do GBA? I mean, Pixel Remaster is convenient for me because it's right here. GBA is convenient because it has fast forward and, you know, save states and all of that. But this also has the ×4 multiplier on everything by default that you can access, you know? Which is very nice. And it has auto battle, which is also very nice. I do like auto battle. Auto battle is, very, very helpful. It speeds things up. I don't have to, like, mash buttons. Or hold buttons. I'm also trying to get this done too, so that I can, give the Platinum Knights for Sante. Which, oh boy, that's gonna be a fun time. That's gonna be a real fun time. Platinum Knights for Sante. Gonna be fun trying to figure out how to do the speed run. Probably which tricks that I don't know. And as you can see, even with this, it's still gonna take a while, even with the ×4 multiplier. Even with the ×4 multiplier. Also, I love how I can't, like, 100% Cyber Sleuth until I do Hacker's Memory. I can't even do videos for Cyber Sleuth, even if I wanted to. Because I gotta do Hacker's Memory to unlock one specific Digimon. I don't even know how long Hacker's Memory is. I think it's as long as Cyber Sleuth. Which is like, ugh. Why you do this? Well, I'm probably going to be taking a break between Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory, just so I don't burn myself out. Meaning I'm going to do some other long game in between both of them. I don't know which game yet, but I'm gonna be doing one of them. Like, the last little game I have for console, I think is Exdeath. So I'm wondering if I shouldn't finish if I shouldn't do Exdeath, get out of the way. You know? It gotta be done with the console games for a while. Until, you know, I decide to do, like, challenge runs or whatnot of Pixel Remaster. I'll tell you what, I'm not doing a challenge run of any of those Yu-Gi-Oh games. I was not a big fan of those Yu-Gi-Oh games, that's for sure. My mind's going numb right now because I'm just like, yep, I'm over here grinding. I'm just pressing, I'm going left and right, going down the hallway, like I'm some kind of psychopath. I'm singing, and now I have dual cast, which I will never use. Because I have better abilities that I need to use for Exdeath. Like I said, I'm gonna go at level 50. And then once I get a level 50, we will try Exdeath again. Because I need the HP and stats to survive. Also, more elixirs. I really need more elixirs. Now, I'm not gonna run away, or I'm not gonna turn randomness counters off all the way out or back in. Because I'm going to try to run away from fights. Because I want to power up the chicken knife. So that I can utilize the chicken knife. It would be very nice to use. Although I don't know if I'm going to get to use the chicken knife or not. Like, honestly, it feels like my answer is just never wanting to do sword dance. Should I get a rainbow dress? Do I need a rainbow dress? I really don't want to go get a rainbow dress. Because I think that's a steal, right? I'm pretty sure that's a steal. It's either a steal or a rare drop in the Phoenix Tower. That's also a far travel spot. I gotta go through a black choke road, go across the desert, deal with the stupid desert enemies, etc, etc. And nobody's got time for that. I mean, it's 2:35 AM right now. I've been going for 3.5 hours. Again, level 50. That's what we're aiming for. I think I could be at level 50. Because I got more than enough HP right now. But I want to give myself a little bit more of a leeway, you know? You know what, level 4, I'll get one more level up on everyone, and then we will go and try to fight Exdeath. And level 48. We'll do level 48. And what is everyone's level? Everyone is level 48 right now. Alright. That'll be good enough. I'll keep the EXP and AP modifier on. Honestly, I don't even need it. I don't even... You know what? Nah. I'll get whatever I get. Alright, so... you're going to get equip ribbons. There we go. I'm going to give you the chicken knife. Who has my chicken knife? Someone has my chicken knife. Give me my chicken knife. You cannot have the chicken knife. You will have the assassin's dagger. Why do you have that? Have the Aegis seal. And everyone shall have the Hermes sandal. You got the ribbon. Honestly, I feel like you should have the ribbon. Or, no, you should have the ribbon. You guys need quick seals. Alright. Go ahead and heal. I am not gonna bother putting, anyone in mini, because that's not gonna help. Mini was pretty decent for most of the game. Alright, let's go and buy some elixirs and high potions and whatever else I need. And then we are going to try and hackle Exdeath again. Before I do, let me go check over here. Alright. What do you have on, Lenna? I mean, the magic defense is kind of what I need. Why do you not have a white robe? I'm gonna give you that. No wonder I was having problems. I have the wrong equipment on. Alright, so let me stock up on all of this. And I'm gonna stock up on this because that's probably gonna be a big factor. Alright, elixirs, 10 elixirs. And let's sell anything that we don't need. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need Kaiser Knuckles. Don't need Luminous Robe. Don't need that, or that, or that, or that. Don't need... I'm gonna keep that. Don't need that. Don't need items that, so with that. Don't need that, with that. I probably should have kept that, beef knife. I didn't realize I sold that. Dummy. Oh well. It'll be fine. Get rid of all the stuff we don't need and buy a couple more elixirs. There we go. Alright. Now with that, we're gonna head back to the void. And we will see if that will be enough to get us through the game. Alright. Void. It's void time. Alright. Well, that was fast. Big Storm Chimera. Oh, that's not good at all. Thank you, Lenna. Make that stronger so that we can give it to the dancer. What? Well, at least that makes it stronger. Well, not really here to gain levels at the moment. I could do that at the Great Sea Trench if I really need it. Nice! Make that knife strong. I feel like level 50 is the sweet spot for this fight, in all honesty. I do feel like it's the sweet spot. I miss Dancer Lenna. Dancer Lenna was, you know, pretty good. I mean, we're getting 900 damage off of that, so, you know. I should put Lenna up front. That would be doing a lot more damage with her up front. Oh, damn. I just got a free elixir. I was not expecting a free elixir. Like, look at that damage. That is really good damage. And look at 4,500 damage. So yeah, we got good damage now that we got, like, 10 more levels. We need the 10 levels, like, super badly. Like, super badly. I guess I could grind here if I need, like, EXP and stuff, because there's free heal right there. But I don't think I need it. I should be fine, I think. I should be able to take the rest of the game down. I hope. And again, like, I'm gonna give that chicken knife to, my dancer. If we get strong enough. Because it's already getting really strong. That's such a weird effect to give a weapon though. Just, yep, you have a 25% chance of just running away. So weird. Oh, right. I forgot. They absorb elemental damage. How could I forget that they absorb elements? Yoink! I don't know if that Lenna's just like, I'm out of here. What is it at? 82? It's about as strong as the, Assassin's Dagger now. Which is pretty damn good when you really think about it. Nice, you stopped the one guy. And then Lenna's like, no, I'm scared. You tried to web me. You're like, web ball. Wouldn't it be funny if you left the higher rift and all of the bosses just respawn? Just like, yep, the bosses are all back. Ow. That hurt. That hurt a little bit. Nice damage. Okay, absorb. Holy. I love that so many things absorb. Holy. You know what? Let's just go with the defender for right now. It's my defender. Freaking everything has to freaking. Huh! Yay! Instant death. Get out here, soap. And I think you could just be like, we just skip a little room, which is fine. You cannot stop the dragon. You stopped the dragon. Good job. And this is why we all hate dancers. Because they never do their job. I did like no damage. I did damage. But why did Chicken Knife do like no damage? It's kind of wild that the Chicken Knife did like no damage. Thank you. Make it even more powerful. Good job. Damn. Just 2,000 damage right there. I mean, there's not really a whole lot of EXP. I mean, it's good EXP, don't get me wrong, but like, I need a lot more EXP than that. And I need you to stop doing that, Faris. Well, that sucks. That's good, though. That was good. And I'm gonna heal so that I don't die. Not black magic. A ninja! Please, let me finish this tonight. That would be really good if I could finish this tonight. Nice block. I could get some of the stuff here. Like, there is a rainbow dress in here. I'm going to save. And let's see if I could get the rainbow dress from the chest in here. There was a guy right there. Goodbye, Krile. Krile no longer exists. Wow, Faris is actually carrying me right now. Freaking Breathwing. Yay! Good job, Faris. In fact, Krile is, you know, non-existent now. Krile does not exist. Those are red slippers. Nice block. Wow. Can you, like, do anything useful? Really, guys? Thank you for the sword, Dan. Oh my god, the misses. I cannot believe these misses. You know what? You know what? Apollo Harp. I did like no damage. Why did the Apollo Harp do like no damage? What the hell? The Apollo Harp did like no damage to that guy. Is that not a dragon? Hey, I got all the stuff. Okay, rainbow dress. Not really big about magic defense going down, but I mean, she's probably dying in one hit no matter what. I'll give you that so you can potentially do the Thingamabog more often. The sword dance. I would like more sword dances. Ow. Ow. Wow, that actually worked on someone. And now I'm gonna put the Excalibur back on. I got a power sash. I think that's like a low level Thingamabob. Yeah, that's like very old. Ah. And of course you guys have to get right in my way at the very end. You just had to get in the way. You really don't want to run away now, do you? Okay, I guess they just want to kill him. They just wanted them dead. But no, you must die. Alright, so I'm just gonna hurry the counters off here so I can just get back to the stupid thing a lot faster. Is it cheating? It might be a little bit, honestly. But I'm also at that point where I just want to try and finish this before it gets too late tonight. And I don't really want to do another stream. That's gonna be like super short, so we're just gonna try to speed on over here. Go over here. We are going to use a pen. Let's use a kite. Okay, so take 2 on Exdeath. We are almost 10 levels higher than what we were. I'm gonna switch this out for the healing staff. You are gonna switch this out for the chicken knife, which is stronger. And if I'm lucky, that will do a bunch of sword dance. What I'm going to do is I am going to try to get my level 99 through the first phase. That's the main goal. And then, once I get to level 99, I'll finish the first part of the fight. Got Sir to help with part 2, especially the damage department and the survivability department. Now, I'm not going to worry too much about using elixirs in part 1. That's mostly for part 2. I'll use elixirs in part 1 if I desperately need them. I want to try to finish part 1 as quickly as I can, once I get high enough levels so that I can avoid the meteor phase. Because the meteor phase is probably going to cause a lot of problems. I already knew that this was going to be a terrible fight. Simply because it's always been a terrible fight. I kind of want to do what Backlog Buster's been doing, which is beat the game with only one class at a time. Or that's like 23 full playthroughs. And honestly, I don't know if I want to do that, especially like White Mage only. Like, ugh. White Mage? White Mage only sounds terrible. Berserker only sounds terrible too. And like, I'll just be using freelancer until I got the jobs that I need to get to. The worst one's probably going to be Dancer, though. Because you're not going to have any good, reliable damage source. Like, yeah, you get sword dance, but like, that's like a 1 in 4 chance. Now I could get some 1 in 33 chance. Or a 1 in 3 chance, 1 in 33. If it was 1 in 33, that'd be awful. Alright. Let me double check everything to make sure I have everything I need. Equip ribbon. Equip shield, two-handed. You got Excalibur, healing staff, main gouts, whatever. Let's go. Let's see how this goes. I'm gonna do a little bit of damage at least. Good damage. Oh yeah, that's gonna be some good damage right there. Oh my god. Okay, now we're gonna back off a little bit. And let this rock. Thank you for missing. Why did you have to block that? Thank you for missing. And there goes Bartz. Immediately reduced to 0 HP. Ow. You know, you don't have to be at the front row anymore. Come back to the back row. Back to the back row with you, lady. And you know what? Let's do some high potions. Alright, heal you. And I will wait. And I will heal you. And I am going to Libra. Let's see what our levels are. 65, good. We're going to skill wait. Let's keep waiting. And we're gonna keep doing this. Nice. Because we got our levels a little bit higher, that's missing a lot more too. Although Bartz is still gonna die a lot. But it's okay. I have Phoenix down. I got gold meal. It'll be fine. It's all Gaijobu. Lenna is perfectly fine. I am going to check your level now. Level 74. Get that level up. I'm gonna get that level up. Need that level. Can you stop blocking my healing? Stop blocking my healing. Bro. Stop blocking my healing. Oh my god, I hate how it just blocks. Scumper! It's a heal! Oh my god, can you stop blocking the heal? I won't stop blocking. Thank you. Nope. Just unlimited block works. Yoink! 8,000 damage. Ouch. That is a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. Now I would like for Krile and not be in that mode. That would be very nice. So that Krile can, you know, contribute to the fight a little bit more. I want her with the Apollo harp. That would be very nice. I'm sure Exdeath will help with getting Krile out of singing. Yeah, I think level 50 is the sweet spot for this challenge. Hello, Neo Exdeath. What I'm going to do is Magic Lamp. Then I'm going to throw a Protect on you. And you're just gonna attack. And Bartz' statue. Great. Throw that on you. Ouch. Really? Can you stop acting Bartz? And you are still singing, somehow. I would like you to stop singing, Krile. Oh, that's a Paraga. I love how he's avoiding Krile the entire time. Bro. Elixir on you. And elixir on you. Ow. Oh, that part's not dead yet. It's gonna be dead, though. Nice. That's the Omega part done. Let's start with that part. Yes, get her out of that. Oh, she's not gonna get out of that state. Nice. Very nice. Good damage. Go ahead, heal yourself. Damn, that's a lot of HP. Krile is just forever stuck singing. I guess I'll just heal her. Why not? She's literally just another target at this point. Well, heck. I think I might win on this run. You mean you finally stop? Go ahead and focus on you. Might as well regen up. That's a good Krile. Get you back up. Make sure that they sure are in chaos. And that should be game. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. there we freaking go. That is my first Four Job Fiesta completed. All I had to do was just get to level 50. Or around level 50. Get some elixirs and that was it. Get myself to level 99 at the first fight. I just needed enough HP to survive all my guests. That is literally all I needed. And that is done with only a knight, a dancer, a bard, and a red mage. So I don't need a Ahsoka ending, so we're gonna call it there for a night, ladies and gentlemen. We did our first Four Job Fiesta completed. Thank you for the challenge, Super Pika, because holy crap, that was actually a fun challenge. And it made me appreciate the bard a lot more too. Like, the bard is actually really good. Also, some of these spells. Like, I didn't know that sleep was so good. And stuff. Alright, so, I will say until next time, everyone, whatever that may be, next time we are doing Platinum Knights, Gorsante, and the Pirate's Curse. So until then, everyone, whenever that may be, until next time.